Monkey. Hi. Hi, Road. Hi, everyone. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Balloons. Tower Defense 6. They've added a new monkey. Oh, hi, Jade. Hi, good to see you. They've added a new monkey, but we're not allowed to use it unless we've done 3 million pops since it's released. You can tell that I played a little bit last night because I wanted to check it out. Just like, oh, new monkey. Oh, that's 3 million. So today's goal is getting... I want that monkey. Listen to me. Listen to me, chat. I want that monkey. That monkey's part fish. I'm gonna do it up with like a little bit of garlic butter and lemon in a pan. Time to grind. Heck freaking yeah. Yes, good to see you. Can't eat the mermonkey. Don't tell me what I can and can't eat. You can't control me. I mean, it's only half monkey. The other half is fish. So it's like basically halfway ethical. So last night, I took this to what I think should have the black border on it. But it's only a gold border. So that's chimps with a black ribbon that we've aced. This is chimps with a red ribbon. I don't understand. I don't understand what the difference is. Do you have to beat it in chimps twice? I have another map that there it was, that I've completely aced, which is the resort map. I'm bragging about my skills in Balloons Tower Defense 6. This is the sign of a no-lifer. I could work on acing more maps. Tree Stump is pretty far, but it doesn't have any water pockets. And I found that I really do like the water-based towers, which is another reason why I want that monkey. I want that freaking monkey. The cabin is deceptively hard. Skates, you'd think I'd be farther along, but I'm not actually. Frozen Over ain't half bad. This is the one that has a cave monkey in it. It's like a map interaction where if for like, I think it's like 4 or 6 turns, you have like bombs blowing up on the cave monkey, it'll actually break out of the ice and become a tower for you. It's so cute. I love it. I love it. And then Luminous Cove, new one that was added. It was another one that I ran last night. Water Park is new, but the fact that I've never actually done a finished run of Polyphemus or Quarry, I think we gotta fix that. I think Polyphemus has beaten my butt repeatedly. We have some honor to reclaim here. Oh, this is one of the ones where it doubles back. Okay, I like to run Sada because she has like 2 skills that lets you just sweep the map. And if I remember right, she naturally upgrades into breaking lead and detecting camo. These aren't great positions for her, but I think I saw a spot down here. Another reason why I'm a big Balloons Tower Defense 5 head is I like to play with my drawing tablet so I can get the tower position's like pixel perfect. Hi, Alyssy. Do you prefer if I call you Alyssy or Cooney? I should ask that. I should definitely have that. Yeah, Blue's Clues redeem. Blue's Clues redeem. I drew the icon for that a half hour before stream. I'm a mess. But yeah, hi. Hi, good to see you. Let's put our free dart monkey up here. Oh, pixel perfect. I need pixel perfection. You saw it and you needed it. Hey, bird. Hey, Wong. I do also have the money to drop a pirate before anything else. Why? Hold on. Why does this guy come in with camo detection, a price reduction, and jungle drums? I'm not complaining, but I have no idea where that's coming from. That's fine by me. I also have a visual, like, skin on my game that makes all of the balloons even smaller, which is so necessary because when you get late in the game, you can't see. You can't see nothing. Is that balloons? You know it's balloons. You know it's balloons. They have a new tower. It's a mermaid monkey, but you can't use it until you've gotten 3 million pops since, you know, their initial release of it. Whoa. What? I didn't know it did that. Where'd my pirate go? You can't place on that, yeah? You cannot. That's gonna open up again. They eated my pirate. Let's put a submarine in with advanced intel, so this dude can reach everything that the other towers can reach. Is there any lore why monkeys are waging war against balloons? Yes and no. Yes and no. They've never given us a definitive answer. Because what? Oh, because war. I assume that Roman numeral is when the eye is going to open back up and I'm going to have my pirate ship back. Then, let's see. Pause this. I'm probably going to go with Crossbow Master and Quick Shots. So for now, I'll boost them up to there. Having good range on some of these guys is going to be good if we're going to use a bunch of the subs. Because that will make the subs even more useful. I'm definitely going to want at least one sub commander in this area because we're probably going to clump them all together. I should also put the banana farm down. I don't know Roman numerals very well, so I'm looking at this like, what are you? That's a V and a 1. Is it the I? Oh. I wonder if you're going to have to repeatedly pay to open this back up. That's a 6. So I wonder if that means it's open for 6 levels before it closes again? That's interesting. Okay. So thank you for knowing Roman numerals better than me. I'm just a little guy. Banana. Put it there. Banana. Banana. Na 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 na. Banana. Na 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 na. Banana. Banana. I'm on some dumb shit today. Oh. Okay, the cost of that is doubled now. That's interesting. So maybe I shouldn't even worry about that. Maybe I shouldn't even worry about that. Okay, let's put... okay, here's what sawdust is good for right now, is once they get to that middle area... Boop. And lead balloon, no problem. Otter? Yes, that's me. Hey, Lissy, what's the French word for otter? Actually, what's the Spanish word for otter? I want to know otter in every language. More lead. That's about to reset. Put it right in the middle. I'm pretty sure the APD here will class it into lead balloons as well. Loutre? That would make sense because that's just a part of its Latin root. Do I have enough money to get there? That's gonna be 3,000. That's gonna be 1,000. It's already... Ooh, okay, and then another 1,000. That's like 5,000 right there. We almost have that. Probably... we're gonna lose some lives on this one. We're restarting this map. I've already wasted too much money. I've already wasted too much money on this. I don't like this. You call otters nutrias when it's the same name you use for muskrats. I mean, very likely one of those things where they're just generalized together because of colloquialisms. And by the time, like, anyone cared to correct it, language was in too deep for it to be easy to change. Boop. Okay. No monkey in the middle. I don't want monkey in the middle. I won't be able to set that to seeing long distance for a while, so let's just run this again for a little bit. I'm also realizing that I skipped out on round 30, which was already halfway through the silver level, but perfectionism. The shame of losing even a couple lives. It did not feel valiant. So, Loutre and Nutrias. Okay, now I'll put sub down. Bing bong. Boop boop. And boop it up it up boop. Yeah. Okay, and then probably a Nana farm. I love referring to things as nanas instead of bananas, because I get to imagine little old ladies instead. Ah yes, this is where we grow all of our grandmothers. French and Spanish words for otter, very worth physically writing down. Oh! I should go learn the Irish word for otter. The Irish Gaelic word. So I was dabbling with learning Irish, but then Duolingo like fired half of their translation team and started using AI, and I was like, well, that kills my mood. That's lame. I just don't think that there's any other language learning software that's as good as Duolingo and has Irish Gaelic. But, like, they go and do that, and I'm like, it just makes me feel bad. It just makes me feel bad for using it. It's like hot garbage. I could get away with putting a pirate ship over there, but it's like, Let me put the nanoform way over here. I'm not going to be placing anything over here. Except for maybe sniper monkeys. They can go anywhere. I feel like they're getting a little farther on the track than I'm comfy with, so let's grab crossbow and twin. What else? What else? What else? Like, right now we're pretty good, but I know we're gonna get back into the rounds with the lead balloons, and that's gonna bite me. So extra sub right now, and immediately into heat tip darts. I'll have to wait another turn. There we go. Advanced intel. Got the amount of shells for Pat Connor wrong. You'll get them next time, bud. Give yourself a discount. I mean, it's not like I called you out on it. Not like I could call you out on it. I don't think I remember most of my channel points. Numerically, I do know the titles and what they do. What else do we want going on? We're about to be reaching the lead zone. Ballistic missile is nice, but it's manual activation, and I hate ones that you have to manually activate. Money might be better spent on upgrading our sharpshooter again. It'd be nice to get sub-commander, but I'm realizing that she's expensive. Like, the last rung is the cheapest of the last rungs, but ooh, I think actually the graph is almost like it goes up steep and then it ends up less than the others. Scary. We're gonna work our way towards that. I want it. I want it. I want it, and I want that freaking fish monkey. You can see him right down here. You can see this little guy right down there with the lock on him. I want him. I don't think... Can I even see what he does? I can read what he does from here. Local water density. Fast with all attacks. Okay, sharpness. Okay, camo and seeking. I love that. Ooh, ooh. Okay, this is the one where you get like tentacles and stuff. This is the one where it can strip camo. Ooh, and then an ice upgrade. I want. Look at him. Ooh. Ooh. That's cool. Okay, a little militaristic. Pank. I like this one. I like this one. Oh, little dude gets Gother. Versus, oh, okay, the ears change here. And then, yeah, this is more of a military monkey aesthetic. Oh, I gotta be picking up these names. I'm very tempted to put him into bank and then banana salvage, because that will use all my money, but then also it will auto-collect once I put it into salvage. If I remember right, they also glow when they're ready to collect, so I don't need it, but I want it. Of course I want it. Okay, we're in the ceramic balloon zone. Probably be a good time. Boop. Put a sniper, add him to strong, and we'll probably go path 1 and path 3.
Get ready. Moab.
Helldiver's balance manager is actually a joke. They nerfed the flamethrower in the fire-themed update. The irony there is thick. The irony there is thick. I could, like, grab a handful of it. It's like slurp. Okay. Thank you, sniper. This might be ready to collect soon. Or it's ready to collect now. Yeah, that was ready to collect now. I'm gonna put that on auto. I think it's tier 1 route 3 that makes it glow, actually. So if I'd grabbed that, I would have known. I think this bank is close to having had paid for itself soon. I wish they also showed you the stat for how much you've spent on it. Like, you kind of get an idea from the sell, but that's like a percentage. I want hard statistics. I want to see graphs. I'm so normal about balloons game. Armor piercing darts. APDs. Shooty pew pew. I love seeing this guy, like, going doot, 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 like swinging back and forth. So I'm realizing you guys can't even see my cursor. I wonder if I should put that on. It might be helpful. I'm gonna do that really quickly. You're gonna watch the pause screen for a second. Game capture, capture cursor. Baba Booey, yeah, there we go. They really need to fire that guy. It's been known that the guy in charge of balance doesn't take fun into account for balancing games. If the game's not fun, then why play? If the game's not fun, then why play? Close to sub-commander. I love getting sub-commander because then it upgrades the other guys around him. I love that. Okay, there we go. Big beefy submarines. It's dumb because this is strictly a PvE game. I want a game where you battle against pipes so it can be a PCP game. Dumbassery ahoy. Oh, okay, that first strike one is No, the ballistic missile is not auto, but first strike. No, ballistic missile is auto. First strike is not. And then when you upgrade past that, you make it. That's crazy. Okay, we're good though. Once you get past that, oh gosh. It's right in my head, but it's not verbalizing easy. Confused, yeah. Oh, I accidentally clicked into free play mode. I don't care about that. I want to play this again on a harder level. Harder difficulty. I can do it. I can do it. We're gonna do it again. There we go. There we go. Boop. Overwrite save? Yes. Destroy them. I'm gonna start with Sada again. Pixel perfect, or else I will explode into a million chunks. And the chunks will be washed away into the nearest body of water. Have I ever made puns a regular part of my vocabulary? There's a couple of things that we do in my household that are a little like that. You gotta be kidding me. Like me and my stepdad will consistently say, like, do me a flavor instead of favor. But also sometimes one of us will make a pun and it just turns into a pun off where we're like literally doing a standoff against each other of who can like beat the horse the deadest before someone gives up. Okay. No submarine right now. Move Jurassic Park. Yeah, you told me about that one before and I love it. Instant favorite. I gotta remember it and I gotta start integrating it into my vocabulary. It is dorky in great ways. I'm realizing that I could put this guy up here. I don't have to center him. There's no reason to center him. Except for space efficiency, but shh. If I don't think about it, then I won't feel the need to correct it. Okay, I could put you into camo detection early. It'll be fine. Almost back up to getting a nana farm. Do be liking my nana farms. Gib. Boop. Not a pun, but the most common phrase your dad says is, "Get up, Bambi." That's deliriously cute, and I want to understand the reasoning of that intrinsically. Like, why is bro just calling you a little baby deer? Reject modernity. Modernity? Is that how you pronounce it? Modernity? Return to monkey. The wind up for that. Horrid. Monkey. Okay, what else? We're gonna end up back in that zone with lead balloons again soon. Oh, Bambi's father in the third act. That's fair. That's fair. Just a direct quote. For a good while after showing my stepdad the Spirited Away movie, he made it a thing to do no faces noise for a good while. Ooh. We lost lives. I won't stand. I won't stand for this. None. None. None are allowed to get through. Come on, Soda. Eee. Good enough. You've never watched Spirited Away. Ah. I know that hyping up too much will make you feel resistant to watching it. There is a lot of potency in it about the main character's journey that I think is fabulous. And some of the concepts in there are really subtle but really thoughtful. Like, people don't like dig into this as much as I have, but the character No Face is actually assuredly based on silk moth caterpillars. Like, the dude is basically just the hungry caterpillar, the character. He has a double face, like a false face and then a secondary mouth, which is consistent with some silk moths. They'll have like a faux face to trick like other creatures. And then he also ends up, like, on his good arc later in the story, ends up like spinning silk with this one character. And there's like, he's also just caterpillar-ish shaped. But that's not overtly said, it's just a detail that's in there, and I really like that. So Spirited Away has some big child labor plot. The main character gets separated from her parents in, like, the spirit world on accident. She ends up being forced to work in a bathhouse. That's the whole plot, is she gets put into a position where she has to work a 9-to-5 in a bathhouse because her parents got taken away because they accidentally ended up in the spirit world. Is cool. So Howl's Moving Castle and Mononoke are also excellent. I'd say that those three are some of the top shelf Ghibli films, in my opinion. A Miyazaki film that's technically not a Ghibli film that I also covet at that level is Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind. That has a lot of cool, like, speculative biology. Another one of Miyazaki's, like, titular, like, based strong women characters as the protag, was, like, just written fantastically, as well as a lot of cool machines, like speculative machines. So Miyazaki, I believe, was a pilot at some point, or maybe he designed aircraft, something like that. So, like, flying machines has always been one of his interests, and even in that early work, he was, you know, putting these interesting flying contraptions into his work. Somehow makes you think of how Batman being unable to move his neck can be interpreted as Batman being more creature-like. True. Batman, I know Batman came first, but thinking about Batman not being able to turn his neck, like, it just makes me think of the one villain in SpongeBob. Forgetting, is it Man Ray? I think it's Man Ray. Okay, so last time we crashed out simply because of an abundance of balloons. Let's boost our economy at 21. Oh, okay, I thought we were about to lose one there. Put up 2 barbed darts for now. Oh, hold on, we're about... Sneaky camo balloon. So you think of how cats and other animals look around a lot. Yeah. Sight-based animals go brr. Once I learned that centipedes really only have a sense of, like, light, dark, and movement, I became a lot less scared of them. Like, if a centipede is gonna run, it's just gonna go towards the nearest dark spot. And then once you know that pattern, it's like, okay, you're not that scary anymore. They just want shade. That's just where they feel safe. Okay, let's put you up to crossbow and very quick shots. You are going to need heat tip darts. As well as, let's grab a sniper, put him onto fast firing and full metal jacket. Connor throwing the shade on the centipedes? Yeah. Centipedes are one of the bugs that I'm the most cautious about. Like, they still spook me the most, despite otherwise being very interested in entomology and other bugs. Just because I know they can move so freaking fast. And that they are a little more likely to bite you than a spider is if you're grabbing them. But, like, you know, once you start educating yourself about them, it becomes easier. And I've been working on that specifically. This information would have been useful a few weeks earlier. Look, man, if you're gonna grab a centipede, it's gonna be a little freaked out no matter what. Doesn't matter what light level you put it in. Bugs are neat until you look at them up close and then you're like, nope. Interestingly enough, for a good number of people, it's the exact opposite. It's that they see them as these small, quick little things, but once you get into the parts and think of them more as an animal, and scaling them up helps them think about an animal, for some people that helps. It's interesting. I think I'm gonna class into semi-automatic here. Because I don't want to lose simply because of DPS. That is to say, if you look at a blown up image of their faces, does not do it for you. I like seeing their little parts. I like seeing their little bits. Okay, upgrade the Nan farm. Tempted to handle a tarantula hawk, but they are like number 2 in the sting pain index. You gotta let one land on you. Don't go grabbing them. If you can somehow encourage one to land on you, you'll probably have a better experience. Okay, let's actually drop... Puyo! Wah! Gentle scoop, no pressure. It's also how to win me over. Hi, Rexy. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Let's see. I think classing into fighter plane is actually going to be the best way to go for this. Scoop the otter up. It's true. Go grab a comically large spoon then. And then Kingbok said, only spoonful. And then he pulled out a gigantic spoon. Do I want camo detection on this dude? I think sharper darts is going to make more sense along with centered path. Or a caterpillar truck. if you come at me, if you come at me with industrial equipment, I'm not gonna feel too great about that, I don't think. Okay, I think we need another dude. And we're gonna post him up to deadly precision and set him to strong. You would not do that. What does a caterpillar truck mean in this case then? Because that's industrial equipment. That's like saying you're gonna pick me up with a forklift. I don't care if you're forklift certified. I don't trust like that. Put the scoop down in front of me and ask if I want to hop in. Oh, gentlemanly. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, what else do we want to do with these monkeys? Bank. Spent all my money on bank. Reaganomics. It's so cool that historically the first gender-neutral bathroom was established when they when they put Reagan's tombstone in. Little weird that there's no walls or doors, but like the fact that it's there for anyone to piss on, fantastic. Attain height by the machine that the flesh cannot grant you. This is what cybernetic enhancement means. That reminds me of this one debate that I saw on someone's YouTube channel about at what point does permanently attached to you mean that you're a cyborg. So like, step one, you are holding a gun. That's not a cyborg. Step two, you tape the gun to your hand. It's more permanently attached to you. Are you a cyborg? Step three, you glue it. You glue it on your hand. Does that make you a cyborg? Step four, you sew it on your hand. Does that make you a cyborg? Step six, you grow your skin around the handle. Does that make you a cyborg? It just keeps going forever. Does that make Ben 10 a cyborg? There are people who would argue yes. There are people who would argue yes. Okay, I'm gonna put one of these duders down. I think we're gonna go into jungle drums and radar scanner. Drums will make these guys go faster. Radar scanner will cover our basis for camo detection. In Night City, what makes you a cyborg? I don't know. I don't understand the key smash at the end. Love clingy MacGuffins in fiction. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Looks at some of your character writing. I think the cutoff is if it integrates into your nervous system. That is an interesting line to draw.
Get ready.
I am not against that. Let's grab deadly precision, faster firing. How are we doing here? Still gonna go. Otherwise, it's just an accessory, like glasses. Already irritated by paper bands. Imagine metal band that fuses to your skin. As someone who will pick at anomalies on their body, I could not have a transition between skin to metal. I would slowly destroy myself. That is a given. So these balloons aren't even appearing on screen because these two snipers they're yoding them so fast. I think I want to drop another sub. Let's put you down here. And this one, we're gonna angle towards getting the sub-commander. It'd also be reasonable to drop a pirate ship down here. I'm gonna get banana salvage now, so that way it just auto-collects. That way you don't have to think about it. I do not want to use my brain power. I want to AFK everything. I'm gonna drop that into Merchantman right away, I think. So I think we just kind of need an economic boost right now. We need economic stimulants. Something monkey game commentary about war and money, about the economics of war. something war is profitable. Cookie clicker odd moment. I remember when the cookie clicker meta was like so massive and complicated that it involved having like cookie leeches from the netherworld on your cookie and leaving them overnight for multiple days before you click them to get like a maximum amount of multiplied cookies per like larva.
Get ready.
Think you accidentally bricked your Fire Emblem Awakening cartridge yesterday. Oh. My condolences. Oh. I feel like we still need something more going on in here. I can get the APD now, and then we're less than halfway to sub-commander. It was your favorite 3DS game? Wonder if it's floating around on emulator by now. Or if it's too new. I don't super closely follow Fire Emblem. My first time playing Balloons? First time playing Balloons. You're funny. Buddy, I was playing Balloons Tower Defense 1 on the school computers as a 4-year-old. Eventually, you turn all the grandmas into demons or something and open a portal to hell, turn the hell into cookies, which is fine since human casualties are all fine as it's more cookie efficient to just let them die. Yeah. Yeah. They were cooking something. They were cooking something. Bloons has no beginning, no end. Bloons has a theoretical infinity, but the graph levels out to the point where you'll only ever get so far. What would you call it? Like, what kind of graph am I thinking of? Like one where the slope increases at such a dramatic level that it becomes implausible. I feel like I might want to class in to one of my favorite monkeys here. That's not the one I wanted to do. I just tapped all of that for no reason. I do not want to waste that money. So we are going to drop a helicopter, and we are going to upgrade until we can move this guy. Me confidently spamming the tier. Okay, no, right. Okay, if I get Sport Chinook, then we can just move him. Ugh. Okay. Pursuit. Okay, there we go. And then wait for that to reload, and then I'll move that guy somewhere useful. Okay. There. That's where I needed to be. Middle tier. What? I wasn't looking. When did that happen? Oh god. Anyways, Spence. Yeah, it's my first time playing balloons. It's my first time playing balloons. I'm a level 120. Pearl Harbor, if it was fought by monkeys. It was already fought by monkeys. Humans. Human is monkey. Human is ape. Okay. Are we gonna go back to Polyphemus? I'm gonna go back to Polyphemus. Yes, my pride demands it. Connor leans in closer to the screen. I am in danger. This is true. Okay, we're gonna start with the generally same build, and then I'm gonna carefully consider everything. I'm gonna consider everything that went wrong.
Let's make some ribbons.
Boop. Baba Booey. Baba freaking Booey. And now we wait. Drives me a little insane how slow starting over is. Like, once you know what tiers you're gonna get for like the first several rounds, it becomes trivial to just kind of sit there and let it run. I'm gonna put this guy down here this time. Advanced intel. Oh, wafer. Hi, Goofy Kitty. It's a scam. It's a scam. Hi, how is your stream? How are you doing today? Hi, Fox. Hi, Moon. Lovely to meet you. Marine Moon? Marine Moon? One of those pronunciations may be right. Nope. It's snack time. Alright, let me give you a shout out really quickly. Boop, doop, 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 doop. Wafer. Alright, and for the raiders, hi, I'm Doodle Connor. I am an otter person streaming to you from a ship in deep space. We do art, video games, anonymously written, nice to meet you. And also sometimes we hang out with friends like Wafer. Oh. MLG Shrimp. And for my own viewers, Wafer is a fantastic goober who plays games and also does art and has a delightful vibe. So if you haven't checked them out before, I highly remember peeking in. I gotta gas you up. I gotta. It's a given. Hurts. Yeah, today... Was that an inhale trick shot? Yeah, that was an MLG shrimp. They happen sometimes. Today we are playing Bloons Tower Defense because there is a new unlockable monkey. It's a mermaid. It's a mermaid. I want that monkey. We have to pop 3 million balloons before we can unlock it. But she's new, and I want her. You can make her a pop star. You can make her a military personnel. You can make her into a goth eldritch horror. She's perfect. I love her. Okay, let's drop that. Acquire aquatic creature. Slimy and catchable. There's been times where I've tried to catch, like, wild minnows with, like, bug nets before. Gotta get back into this game just for her. Good luck. Good luck. She takes a bit to unlock. Okay, let's get that heat tip dart as well as upgrade into enhanced eyesight. Let me do it for you, monkey. If I could design stuff for this game, I'd be pretty happy. I'd be pretty happy. I've done Bloons Tower Defense fan art before, and it has ended up, like, in their, like, newsletter stuff. At least once. At least once. I think it was my art of the hero Ezeli. Scraped your knees in the process. What is a critter keeper? Is that one of those plastic clear boxes with, like, the, like, colorful tops? That's what I assume it is.
Even better.
Okay, very tempted to go about this in a different way. So if I go up to a central market and focus on pirates, then our economy will be doing better earlier. Exactly those? Heck yeah. I've actually never owned one of those. All of my bug houses that I've had growing up were homemade ones made by my dad. And the one that I have now was made by my stepdad. Just the kind of thing where you use, like, wood and window screening. Generates money each round as to your total. Okay. No fuss. Connor likey. What else do we want? Oh. No! We missed one. The hearts will replace in 2 rounds. But my pride will not. Okay. Crossbow quick shots. We can't let this happen again. Pirate. Pirate. Grab Merchant Man. And then we'll get Central Market when we can. also drop one of these right now. Go for bigger radius. Oh, more snacks. Jungle drums, monkey business, monkey commerce. We're gonna focus on economics this time, I think. Monkey town. We're gonna reach that before we reach Central Market, but I'm not sure that's what I want. Coffee ads are giving you withdrawal symptoms. You're stronger than this. You're stronger than this. Hold on. We need a sniper right the frick now.
Clean cuts and still.
I needed that sniper way earlier. I needed that sniper way earlier. I think that pirate ship wasn't helping us out very much as quickly as I was hoping it would. Drop these guys. I wish there was an even faster fast forward for these early levels. Okay. Sub down here. Longer range, and then a couple more bucks for advanced intel. Boop. Same reason why you don't play Pac-Man without Turbo Hack. Okay. I don't understand making Pac-Man faster because it's a reflex-based game already. Whereas this game already lets you pause. Oh, early game is mind-numbingly slow. That's fair. That's fair. It's the ramp back up once you've lost, which is exactly what I'm talking about here. Yeah, I fully understand that in this case. Okay, Give to me. Give to me the Nana farm. Oh, banana. Boop. Banana. Early game gives you empty mental space where you wait for Pac-Man to finish clearing that hall. Yeah. And you don't want empty head time. You want go, 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 go. Okay, let's upgrade you into advanced eyesight. Might be a little early for that, just to be safe. What? I'm not reading that. Hi, Damie. What an opening line. Turbo Pac-Man has a higher tempo of inputs. Yeah. Speed you up just a little bit. Okay, what do we want right now? I could get barbed darts right away, or I could upgrade banana farm. That'll be 2k, that'll be 3k. It is cheaper to get into the marketplace first, isn't it? Okay, let's set up for that. I said it right, Damie? Yes. Sometimes my mouth auto defaults to Donnie, but I am aware that Damie is your intended pronunciation. And you don't correct people on it because you're a goobus. How the heck do pronouns show up? That is an external website that is connected to my Twitch, as well as you can access it through chat commands. I believe it is !pronouns, and you can also check by scrolling below where I have a list of chat commands that you can double check that in. There you go. There you go. Okay, so !pronouns prompts mine and then gives you the website to change yours. There we go. Barbers. Are we gonna... I got distracted. This is all Noah's fault. No. Have I ever liked Transformers? I have never formally gotten into Transformers. I feel like if I were to try and get into Transformers, I would probably start with some of the earlier 2D animations under the guise of so bad that it's good, like to laugh at some of the earlier stuff, and then eventually it would probably stick to me. Otherwise, I've never been a car person, and so the whole aesthetics of Transformers being car and mecha has never appealed to me. A lot of industrial mecha stuff doesn't appeal to me. If I'm gonna get into robot anything, I really do like the sleeker sci-fi futurism stuff. G1 is absolutely hilarious mess of band animation. Yeah, that's the kind of thing where that would be my gateway into it, most likely. What? Peter Cullen's Optimus Prime is the only VA worthy of Daddy. Noted! Noted. I'm putting that directly into the Wong file in my brain. That's going in the folder, and it's gonna be right there in the file. We're not forgetting that one anytime soon. Thank you. Thank you, Juicy. No shame. I'm simply delighted. I am simply delighted. Chat, if I could turn to a car, would we still be friends? What is very cool about that, because Peter Cullen was given the inspiration for his Optimus Prime voice by his military brother, who told him to be strong enough to be gentle with his voice, not act like a Hollywood action hero. I love that. Oh, that's fantastic. It reminds me of how Bob Ross is, or was, I should say, a retired drill sergeant before he started, getting into painting as his centralized career. Is that once you've spent so much time, experiencing the rougher parts of stuff like that, you do value being sensitive and being soft. Optimus Prime's device is so delightful to hear. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, let's drop Banana Farm here. And then enhanced eyesight. For zoom, I usually use a 204 monkey sub. I try to get to at least 120. Is that 205 or 4? 205? But honestly, I'm finding that getting into the middle tier is more cost effective to get into like middle tier. And another reason why we are heavily emphasizing the sub for this map is because of the placement style that we have to work around. G1's Prime tells kids to hold on to their dreams and that people can get better and play basketball with his soldiers. Bayverse Live Action Prime decapitates everyone he fights and threatens people with death if they don't fight for him. Really bad character assassination. Yeah. I can nod my head along with that notion. If you were a warrior and you're not fighting for peace, then you're not a warrior, you're a war criminal. War crime prime. Optimus crime. Okay, we should pass this round. I think at this juncture, I'm gonna wanna throw in this. Are you in the radius? You're not in the radius. A 042 Buccaneer Monkey would probably do good in the middle. Chill tip about this map? You can tell me about it. I do know that you can pay to open the eye back up. But I hate subscription purchases. Drums. I'm so mad that that's not in the right place now. I'm also gonna get Monkey Commerce. We're going full economy 5-head right now. Let's go fast firing right away. You got nothing to say here? Gotcha. That's gonna be a good few bucks out. Let's put this guy as far up here as we can before we lose radius with that. Hotshot. And then we'll class into getting some cash. Boop. Transformers lore is either we're just a bunch of guys who turn to cars and trucks, or Optimus Prime is the last true child of God, and also Earth is the planet-sized prison of the devil himself. You need to make it both. You need to be able to balance these tones. Yeah! Got him! Okay, large caliber. Got way too excited about that. Also, when you said earlier about this, it's my first time playing balloons, and first times playing balloon TD6. Nah, bruh. No! I'm not giving up. The range is so huge that it can probably cover both lanes, as does a good semi-truck. The aligned continuity is both good. I like things that are a combination of silly and serious. And if you can't move between the two of them, you... I don't want to say that you're a bad writer, because it's also good to be able to know what you want to write and to stick with it. But you're not going to be as versatile. In a certain comic continuity, the promised land that the cast searches for after an ancient magic map reveals its location, is in fact revealed to be a VR euthanasia clinic. Oh, like that one episode of Adventure Time. Aligned has shows where there is torture and necromancy, and then later in the timeline, you have baby robots learning about the importance of bees. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Goofy, I'll wait for a minute. We don't need that right away. I will just let it run a little. And then a lot. I want you to fit. Boop. There we go. Longer range. Yay. Advanced intel. I want a nanner farm as soon as I can. What we really need is a high caliber sniper monkey. We need to cover our bases on camo and lead, and then we need to get to a couple of high-tier sniper monkeys. How did the robots learn to copy vehicles? Well, Transformers 5 heads. I trust your answer. Cybertronians are either born with a vehicle mode or they can scan any vehicle. There you go. I wonder if it's like the first one scanned and then anyone that was produced after then just had the mode pre-installed. Like the first time they encountered them. How did vehicle mode come to be? And how did they copy vehicles of man? Fair ball, fair ball. Banana. It's like a chicken and the egg of Transformers. I guess the question is if they had vehicle mode before they learned about humanity? Running Gag and Prime, where the villains escape because they scan Agent Fowler's helicopter when he shows up. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. The Transformer or the automobile. Fair. Okay. There's our first camo balloon, I think. Sniper? Do we want sniper? Sniper, no sniping? Sniper. They had Cybertronian counterparts of cars and trucks that are sleeker than Earth vehicles. Okay, so they just also happened to have a concept of cars that were just more advanced. Transformation cog, a scanning organ given to them by God who blessed them, one of his original 13 children with the ability to shapeshift into anything, who passed a diluted form of this ability to all of his descendants. That's so much. I didn't buy the heat tip darts cause I was distracted by Transformers. Ah! God being Primus and the original 13 Primes. Druids can clear most balloons. Yes, I do love the Druid. I was gonna class into that before, but we weren't getting our economy up fast enough. And also, I keep prioritizing chat. because I love you guys. Druid Thorns are broken until you get past, like, round 70. Then it's just kind of crowd control for baby stuff. I am thinking I'm doing a thonk. I do still feel like I want to throw one of these in here. Go into that. Okay, now you are in it. And monkey business, monkey commerce. If I get a middle tier pirate ship, then that dude on level 40 is not gonna matter anymore. Can we get 5k in 2 rounds? I think so. Okay. 2k more. May I have it? Please? Oh, no! We're shy of it. That's evil. Always sell in a pinch? Never. Never sell. I refuse. Also, in the same continuity, there was a well-meaning senator who got lobotomized for going against the shadow government and then turned into a mad scientist who then tried to collapse all of space-time into a black hole for energy reasons, and only got his emotions back last minute, and then got sent into the distant past where he met and killed and took the place of Abraham and convinced Cain to kill his girlfriend and also Adam, all to create the very prophecy of himself doing the whole thing, and also start the age of colonization that inadvertently created the devil himself. Huh? He's talking about Shockwave? I can't stand this franchise. I can't stand this franchise. Huh? So talk about Transformers or One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. I feel defeated. Shockwave's done some stuff. Bruh. Okay, let's just go buy a banana farm. I'm gonna play my monkey game. It's monkey time now. Transformers lore is wild. Yeah. Typically, the longer the franchise, the longer a franchise has been around, the more deranged it gets. With my concept, my central writing concept, I want it to be deranged out of the gate so that there's nothing you could possibly do to jump the shark anymore. If anything, it should only get a slice of life here. Okay. Nana farm. Okay. banana. Transformers are multiple continuities. Yeah. Don't think it's as bad as the time all the Decepticons merged into a single entity called the Decepticon and then got beat in a 1v1 by Megatron. Fusion is just a cheap tactic to make weak gems stronger. Isn't Shockwave also the dude the Decepticons left behind on Cybertron to serve as a radio jockey? That's his Villain origin story right there. Be mine. Oh, there's so many snacks on the floor. I'll get them before stream break, I think. Okay, let's get a pirate ship now.
Looking sharp.
Let's put them here. I don't know why this game makes me do baby voice. Let it rain. Shockwave, the laser pistol man who goes. Oh. I understand now. Oh. It begins. Should I have a sound effect? Should I have a sound effect for this? I like the idea that if people aren't paying attention to stream, they can't take advantage of it. But also having a silly, goofy, like, sound effect play. That could be good. Here they go. I feel like the balloon sound also works. I don't know, man. It's a pretty low-key sound. Oh wait. We have this guy now. I still wanna beat tip darts. You're not losing to lead balloons. I refuse. I refuse to be put to shame by lead balloons. I'm glad you guys like this redeem. There's not much more I could ask. Okay, am I gonna save up for monkey pirates? Am I saving up for pirates? Yes, we're saving up for pirates. And then we will be safe from the Moab that arrives on round 40. Okay. Long range. Moab is going to appear on the top, but that doesn't matter because its special is rangeless, includes the whole map. It's getting kind of intensive. Let's run that and then also upgrade the crossbow shooter. Oh my god, you guys are filling the screen up fast. It's kind of scary. Let's put a village. I want drums. I want to make them fast. If I like lower my head, I can munch. Drums. Boom boom pow. Freaking boom boom pow. And now we can get some sniper monkeys. Snipe, 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 snipe. We're gonna go for faster firing so that we can have these little guys cleaned up and nom. Okay, finally past 40. Last time we lost, I think the highest was in the 60s. I want semi-automatic or radar scanner. No, we can't get that because they're going to be classed into upper and third path. It would make more sense to grab Monkeynomics when we can. Oh. I've not picked between upper and middle here. Cash money. Faster reload to all snipes. And it's the cheapest of the 5th tier. Interesting. Faster reload to all snipers too. It's not just a certain path for them. Oh my god, you guys. What is... When does this run out? This is so many. Supply drop and elite sniper is real nice if you want a quick cash boost. I also just covet increasing tower speed. Oh. Okay, I thought we were gonna lose a life there. Okay, we're done with the snack brain. Eating good tonight, question mark? Okay, and now that we have one of those guys set up for later, I'm gonna start dropping some more snipes. That's what we're gonna do. Oh. Cash bomb. Won't you take me to Funky Town? I must feast. You stay until stream break. We'll clean this all up. I could grab that full auto right now, but I think waiting for elite sniper makes more sense. Nom. Oh, there's another little guy. Hi. Boop. Okay. Actually, let's...
Seafood is now the liquid with which I swim.
True. Get that. Cash boost. Almost at 15k. Nom. Gimme. Boop. Oh. Elite sniper. Snipe. Oh, I didn't even need to use the pirate for that one. Maybe it was a bit much to push a prawn on me. Hope I'm not crabby about it. But you're sure if I keep at it, clearing all this up, this mess will be a shrimple task. Jail. Why are the Moabs so small? I have a special skin on to make all of the balloons smaller. I wear it because I very much think that it visually helps me, because some of these are really big graphics. Otherwise, what was I gonna say? My brain went soft. Noah getting chewed out. Fantastic. Nom. Okay, we are now starting to get past the point where we got last time. Okay, you put you onto strong. That's set to elite. That's good.
Now we're talking.
Up to deadly precision and maim Moab. Life crowbar sound. Dark storm or something else would be neat here. You're probably right, but I hate ones that I have to manually activate.
I still think it's made of.
If it turned into something reflex based, I stopped being friends with it. Very tempted to class into night vision, but I think faster firing is going to be better. Yeah. Let's also get ballistic missile. Cash drop here. I think getting the cash drops actually has been the most economical so far. Let's see if I can squeeze. Yeah, one more guy in here.
Leaping sword. Cool.
Okay, and for you, let's go upper and lower path. And we will try and get a sub-commander. The plane Operation Dartstorm, you're right. You're right. Best Half-Life sound effects parody is the one where Pingu's dad yells at Pingu for not eating his veggies. Hey, eat this, you Good. Good. Parenting 101. Oh, cash money. Cash money. Wait a minute, I realized that we were talking about Transformers for so long and I didn't even mention one of my, like, favorite audio stims. I don't know if I heard this somewhere, if I just came up with it, but a lot of the time to myself I'll just go, Transformers, robots with great thighs. Close. Closer. Another K. Give me sub-commander. I want it. I want sub-commander. Give. Give to Connor. Yes! To all subs in its radius. Okay. Give you a... Oh no. Oh no. I'm worried about the implications. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Bank upgraded. Okay, 3 more rounds of these. Of all of these. What else do we want? I could try and save up for Pirate Lord. Clip to the original Transformers intro. Noah likes to do doodles, so we might get some. It was sent it to me. Do you mind if I check it after we get to 80 and before I go on break? Ugh, this is starting to scare me. Game that gives you anxiety. I think getting Elite Defender will work great. The officiality of comic art. Real janky toys where the robots are vaguely humanoid. Think we need that plane? I'd rather get a helicopter. I'm a helicopter 5-head. Oh. There we go. There we go. Gold. Hold on. Let's see how much closer we are to Mermaid Monkey. More than a third. Not quite a half. Didn't even see the ZOMG. Eat it. Spence, I said this earlier, but you may have been tapped out. Yeah, it's definitely my first time playing Bloons Tower Defense 6. I would be so lost without your advice. Thank you. I'm just a poor little noob. Just a baby. That's a lot. Okay, let's see. Let's see what. Oh. Okay. Can I drag and drop this, or because everything is a gosh darn BMP now when you open it from browser. It will only appear for like 2 seconds. And I hate it. Okay, how about I open it in Clip Studio instead? You saw her. Actually, I don't know if this robot should be she, her. Window capture? This is Discord. Let's set it to Clip Studio. There we go. Him? Hello, handsome. Did I get the Megatron gun robo? One thing at a time. But yes, I did. Shout out to the time where the art designer for the Beast Wars series decided to base the look of the sultry spider lady robot on an exotic dancer he saw on stage. Fantastic. I mean, look, man, there is nothing wrong with, like, what would you say, fields of work like that, and, you know, just cleaning it up correctly so that it can be shown on TV. That's valid. Okay, and then, oh, chunky, chunky. This looks like an actual, just a whole actual scope. Oh, this guy just turns into a gun, doesn't he? Yeah, this guy just turns into a gun, because here's the scope. This looks like, not quite a trigger, but like the back end. This is the grip. Here's the barrel. There's the trigger. Why did you put the trigger there? Why did you put the trigger there? I hate this. I hate this franchise. Original Megatron turned into a pistol when he shrunk down that had other robots to wield him. You're telling me he got small and let people hold him and fire him like a real gun? I hate this bitch. I like this, though. They didn't have to add these lines here. These little motion lines. That's unnecessary. They did that on purpose, just to bring your attention to there. You know they did. You know they did. Good grief. Okay, let's clean this up. This is how we do it. Once I remember what the, like, strategy is for this, I can clear the whole screen pretty fast, actually. You just gotta, like, take big scoops. Just like a real seafood buffet. I'm an expert at this. You literally... I cannot be defeated. Meanwhile, Original Soundwave turned into a tiny cassette player in G1. That's kind of cute. Mind you, the red shrink on screen was the same guy that blew up his entire hometown with everyone in it in a desperate gambit to prevent the corrupt government official from using a vampire gun to drain his people's blood/fuel while they were alive to charge his WMDs. So what you're telling me is that he's a little boy fail. He's a Twinkie little boy fail. You could in fact play music on Soundwave if you had cassettes. Soundwave was huge compared to most Decepticons. Boombox. Boombox. Okay, it's a little early, about 10 minutes early, but I hungry. Chat, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. So we're gonna take our stream break now. As usual, I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna leave you. Boombox is a totally different robot. Fantastic. I'm gonna leave you with our tunes. I'm gonna mute up, and I'm gonna go take care of myself. So after that, yes, I am. And you're looking an awful lot like a fish right now, Spence. Goofy, But yeah, we do break. We do break. Be good. I will be back in about 15 minutes. Mwahaha. You wasted your boop. You wasted your boop, Redeem, you fool! Guess who's back? Connor's back. Hi. Hi, thanks for waiting. Thank you. Oh wait, really quickly, Graham looks like he wants out of my room. Sweet boy. Yeah, are you all done in here? Oh, shut up. Graham where? Now outside of my abode. Of my domicile. No meows from him. I apologize on his behalf. So have a snack? Thank you. Thank you. What do we want to do now? Humana, humana. I'm surprised I don't have more stars on skate. But honestly, it's probably because it's almost too simple. A hedge is a bit difficult, actually. Honestly, I think the ultimate hack for that is using the wizard monkeys, because they have an option you can class into where they can see through stuff. Might be might be worth visiting. So, Covered Garden, it's evil. This one's evil. Oh goodness, we have sassy birds. Sassy birds mucking around with things. I've never beaten Quarry. Yeah, no, I haven't beaten Quarry. Do I still have evil attack kitties art? I don't remember which art this is. Moon landing is easy if you got mortar. Oh, yeah. Oh, for my door in Halloween. It's somewhere in my files for sure. If you were asking me to send it to you, I can do so after stream. Also, it surprises me that Covered Gardens is controversial, because I think the concept is brilliant. It just kicks my butt. It just kicks my butt. Let's run Quarry. I'm trying to remember if this has a gimmick that made it super duper harder. We can't place water towers in here, even though this is water, because this is actually the path. Never playing easy. I don't need to play easy, except for completion. I'll go back and I'll do those frickin' when I want to full metal the maps. I do remember these are different heights. Lurking? Absolutely. Glad to have had you. Get your stuff together. But yeah, these are different heights, which means that someone down here won't be able to see up here, but someone up here will be able to see down here. And you can't place here. Probably makes the most sense to just drop Sada in this pinch point right here. Oh. And then we still have a free dart monkey. You are so on about planes. In this case, I think that is a respectable option because they ignore the verticality. Transformers Earthspark was the recent show and was all over the place. One episode is teaching kids about non-binary pronouns. The other episode is about abuse, PTSD, and the treatment of losing factions post-war. Hey, I mean, listen, you gotta tread new ground with media, or else you're just telling the same stories over and over again. as long as they, put the effort in to, like, do it right and not be weird and preachy about it. Which, unfortunately, lots of the times they are. Not just Transformers, but media in general. I feel like preachiness tends to happen when there's a level of ingenuity. Not ingenuity, but ungenuineness in the topic that you're writing about. The Monkey Buccaneer being an attack carrier. We'll only be able to place it down here, but the planes do seek. That is a fair option. I think planes in general might actually be a good strategy here. If I remember right, this truck leaves after a while. Like, Like, I think this truck leaves and then sometimes they come from this direction. It's been a while since I've tried this map. They did well mostly. Making Nightshade non-binary did make you burst out laughing because of how tacked on it felt. I mean, you could argue that all of the robots are non-binary because they're freaking robots. And that we just are gendering them based on, optics. Like, I feel like that would have been a better way of addressing it than just picking one character and saying, this guy specifically. But also, I'm a little biased. I'm a little biased because I do like the trope of whole alien species is outside the concept of gender, and some people very specifically dislike that because they feel that it actually dehumanizes people who are gender variations. But here I am, gender weird, and eating up the trope. Transformers is popular in LGBT because they biologically cannot be straight. Me neither. Yada-da-da-da-da. Okay, let's get you into camo detection right away. I want those planes. I want those planes. How much do I pay for planes? I'm gonna pay a lot for planes, aren't I? It's 8K. 8K for planes. A small price to pay for planes. Let's go boomerang. Let's get boomerang. I want to do red hot glaives, I'm thinking, to get that ricochet going. But also that will be our early address of lead balloons. Although Moab Press might be really good for this area, because that will help once we get actual mobs going through the area. Kylie's a straight pass. Glaives. So maybe Glaive Press? Pretty good anti-Moab? Yeah. Okay, there's our first camo. Then let's set up some economy. I'm thinking I can slap it down over here. Ooh. Ooh, we have a lot of retail in these rocks here. Ooh. This Aussie is doing work. Okay, there is our lead. They mostly bonded over how good Breakdown is at buffing Knockout Sheen. So it was like a team synergy thing that like put them in each other's like orbits constantly, and that like made chemistry happen is what you're saying, I think. The entire mine is operated by a single Australian. Futurama. Oh, Futurama. Okay, get Mob Press early, as well as Glaives. And then I think put a sniper up here, and we'll try and class them in to Money Drop, because that looks really great. That'll be about not 3k, like 5k more. It's really funny when the sniper can't hit the lead ones and you just hear a little twink, twink, twink. Okay, not too far. Oh, the truck has moved. The truck has moved. It begins. There she blows.
Ready, Moab. Clean cut
Ooh,
and still
ooh,
cuts a tomato.
ooh. Clean. Yeah, no, the truck leaves specifically to let the Moabs take a shorter path than the other balloons. Oh, okay, we can afford the supply drop now. Oakley dokily. Destroyer time? Destroyer time. That's evil. As I said, I have not done a full completion of this map on any level yet. The way you see it, robots buffing each other's metal sounds like a strangely intimate way of bonding. Oh, that's what you mean by buffing. Ah. Sounds like the equivalent of giving your homie a shoulder rub. But for robots. Okay, got some cash money. Aircraft carrier, let's go. There they are. Wee. Version of Lords of the Locker Room. Well, okay then.
Get ready.
Moab. Tasty snack Moab. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Okay, that's gonna cost less than double of what we have now. Watching Seth's videos or gateway into special places. I don't know them. I do not know of them. Spence, I feel like you would like Martin's Cytopants. I think I got that name right. I actually don't personally subscribe to them, but I have seen a good chunk of their work. Okay, get some cash money. Oh yeah, economic stimulants on the way. You love Martin Sato pants. I win. Ads are so aggressive. True. Okay, let's upgrade into bank and the easy collect. Oh, another economic stimulant. Might as well get Full Metal Jacket. Large caliber is pretty cheap too. Oh, okay. Well then, we know our strategy for next time then. Nom 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 nom. Home. Let's do that map again on a gold tier. Get something down there to try to fight the mob. Should it spawn down there? No, we good. We good. Now, I wanted to flip where Sada and the Dart Monkey is, because I think I can actually get the Dart Monkey deeper into this V formation due to it being a smaller tower, which will be more space efficient in theory. Okay, and we will more or less run through as much of the same thing as we can. Famous last words? I'll eat my hat. The hat that I'm definitely wearing right now. I want to get a Nana farm down. Craving the idea of a Transformers hero shooter game with a rival system where certain characters are rewarded for defeating their specific rival. Oh, 4. So, like, who you partner up has bonuses based on if it has a story impact for them having beef with that character. That sounds fun. Are there games that already do that? Because I haven't heard of a mechanic like that before, and that is very neat. Boop. Nana nana nana. Nana nana nana. Starscream gets a major buff when their teammate Megatron dies. Oh. So why was the monkey bank 2-2? I don't like having to babysit. I don't like having to babysit picking the bananas up. And getting the bank, I think, is actually cheaper than getting Marketplace. No, it's not. I could be getting Marketplace instead. Creator production is cheaper than valuable bananas. Maybe I will pick that up instead for this round. I say, and then upgrade that way too early when I probably need that money for the pirate ship. I'll just get it to Marketplace first, it's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. Wait, what did... Okay, easy collect Yeah, these are like banana insurance. Let's real quick get you enhanced eyesight. This needs another 9 before we can get the marketplace. So I should probably put our pirate down. Also, it's very interesting to me that the pirate monkey is in with the military monkeys when the entire point of pirate is to be nationless. Like, part of me gets it, especially when the default name is Buccaneer, but it's... Little dude is a pirate hat. Little dude is a pirate hat. Most consistent trope across continuities is that Starscream will attempt to take over Megatron's position as leader the second Megatron looks away. Yeah, that one I'm aware of. That one I am aware of. Okay. Economy. Economy, economy. You know what? I might be defaulting to Banks because I'm used to using the hero Benjamin who buffs Banks. That may be a large facet of it for me. Oh, we need to have you down to deal with the next round of lead. Wait, hold on, which... Okay, bottom. Kylie, Glaves, there we go. That should have us sorted out for a bit. 2020's lockdown really gave you time to binge Transformers. 2020's lockdown is when I got back into character role-playing after, like, an almost 8-year hiatus. That's what I was doing. Let's upgrade to Crow's Nest, just to be safe. Get the Destroyer or Moab Press. We're close to the next Moab, so let's prioritize that. Would still like to drop a sniper. Got into RP because you made friends with Doomstick despite destroying him constantly in open fortress public lobbies. Bro saw a worthy opponent. That's delightful, though. Grab Bouncing Bullet, and then we'll have Supply Drop ready. Could also buff into this, because that's quite cheap.
Get ready! Moab!
Boop. Yeah, yeet. Okay, almost ready for supply drop. Boink. Mine. Okay. I think the cooldown for supply drop is a lot faster for the next upgrade, too. Then Open Fortress nursed your favorite shotgun and momentum retention, which made all those hours of practicing bunny hopping trivial. That's a shame. Like, I do get balancing needs to happen sometimes, but to lose your entire play style by sheer coincidence of what needed to go is like, Cash money. very tempted to wait. Actually, I don't think we'd have to wait very much, just to class into destroyer ASAP. And then aircraft carrier. Yeah. Yeah. Good. More airdrop. So fun to bunny hop at ludicrous speeds and running through people with a shotgun. Easter bunny behavior. Tempting to buy large caliber right now. We're almost at elite sniper. Grab that before we upgrade. Oh look, now we can afford large caliber again. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, next thing, carrier flagship. Most American Easter ever. Something, break a few eggs to make an omelet. Dark joke. Oof. I should get some more pirate ships. I could have Moab Nommers. Mother of all omelets. That would be a Moao. A Moao. Wow. Another thing you learn with the attack carrier, if you go with grape shot instead of their usual bullets, they can actually fire the hot shots. Oh. Well, I almost regret classing into the crow's nest then. Okay, are we not quite there yet? Almost. Gotta watch Metal Gear Reheatants. It takes the Senator Armstrong debate and turns it into food puns. Oh, that's fantastic. Have another carrier and then have the hotshots. It won't be the big carrier, but yeah. Okay, first thing I want is to put a monkey up here with Tempest, so they can yeet the balloons back. There we go. True to the storm. That's what I mean. Typical nutrition, big meals, but also... I feel like if Armstrong was created now, people would accuse him of being, like, a Donald Trump parody. I mean, dude's already just a massive parody. But still. And the lightning ball? I mean, I guess we could afford it. Heart of Oak isn't gonna matter. I could get Heart of Vengeance right now. And Druidic Reach. Armstrong quoted Macca first. So I always want to know why the druid specifically gets like a freaking base plate under them. Like, why do you get a little stand? No one else gets that. Oh, got that going on. Let's do Central Market. It'll get us restoring lives. We're 9 rounds away from the end. Mob Domination. If I put a sniper here, yeah, it's only going to cover the bottom level. Having a sniper in general with the high caliber effects set to strong will be good. One of the lore things you heard about Poplus druids is that they're more like frat boys hyping up their fellow druids. Yeah, that's functionally how they work, is that you just get a bunch of very angry druids together. That is, in fact, their function. Okay, this buffs monkey aces specifically. I didn't mean to put that there. Oh, wait, I don't think it has to be in the radius at all. That's really nice. Okay. I really like never miss targeting, so maybe we'll go Spectre and then lots more. Aeroplanes go burr. To get them to Superstorm, that's 64k. Mm, 51 for Moab Domination. 34k is not too bad, but we're almost on round 80. A lot of lore can be pretty funny stuff, like Pat Fussy having a tier list of blankets since he loves sleeping wrapped up in a massive pile of blankets. That's delightful. Also, look. It looks like a bunch of flies. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. I loved that. Okay. I kind of want to play that map again and just go through harder and harder rungs of it with that strategy. Geraldo and someone else have a tier list for mustache wax, and Geraldo is adamant Pickle Juice is a S+ tier mustache wax. That's not what a wax is. There would be no wax involved with that. It would just brine you. Which is fine if that's what you want. Let's go alternate balloons. Goofy game. Oh. Can we get you further? Nope. There you go. Alternate balloons round? What, you worried?
This is me.
You just gotta be a little proactive with this one. It's literally the same as the last one. And they start you on 3, but you know, it's fine. Go enhanced. We're gonna grab that. And then the Buccaneer. You can't see my mouse over there. Just seeing camo ASAP. Already did. Already did, homeboy. I knows it. I knows it good. Banana. Give me banana. I'm just waiting for banana. and then we put pirate. Oh, almost. Gimme. But maybe we should put boomerang down before pirate. Oof, that is super in the corner there. Oh. Thank you, Sada. You have saved my butt. Yeah, we're gonna get you down quickly and upgrade you into hot rings. It sounds like I'm saying hot wings. Okay, red hot. Then we'll get the Buccaneer a bit later, I think. But I almost feel like getting the sniper has been more pertinent. Bears when the salmon are migrating. I could drop a monkey village up here. Give this guy... do I want a discount or do I want both camo and speed up? Let's up the production first. Just make it pay for itself more. Homeland defense is pretty good. It's another one that you have to manually activate. I'm so lazy. Though, you know, this is a primary monkey. Boosting little bro with the primary upgrades? Sneak you in right there. Okay. Let's just get that. This is why I love Soda. Because if there's a problem balloon and I am not blitzing through the level, I can just pop. Okay, radar scanner. Now little bro can get camo. Jungle drums. That's going to be a bit out. I do think this build works, though. Okay. Jungle drums. Yeah. And then we're going to want to get Kylie, Press, and Glaive soon. Might be more worth my time to try and get Marketplace before then. We'll see. Oh, we got a leak. Okay, let's do improving glaives now because we did have some sneak through. Okay, we'll need press in 6 rounds. That's not too bad in terms of cost, though. Okay, okay. Primary training, pierce and projectile. We'll have press. And I'm thinking now we'll get a sniper or a buccaneer. Either of them will be good for the leak throughs that we've been getting. We have the Moab next. Let's go fast, full metal, even faster. This dude's our cleanup crew. Marketplace. We're ready for Marketplace. Pirate time.
Get ready. Moab.
Let's do this right away. That reinforcement is kind of scary. Let's do hot shot. Close. Close. Okay. We needed to get that Moab popped way earlier. Set up the same way. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. This feels like the perfect song to play balloons to.
This is me. Star.
Okay. I wonder if that monkey village was a bit of a waste because it was only buffing one tower, really? Well, that's not entirely true. Using my brain. I still want to get that banana farm ASAP. Grab enhanced eyesight really quickly. Then we get Nana Farm down. We'll see one lead balloon, which Soda can take care of, and then we need to have Boomerang Monkey down with Hotshot ready. Or alternatively, instead of a Boomerang Monkey, we could go for a cannon. Babysitting Donnie in Fire Emblem is always a drag. Donnie is a magic carp in that he starts out weak, but has the best stat growth in the game. Ah! Oh, okay. There it is.
Extra shot.
No, let's put the Nana Farm down first. Pixel perfect, pixel perfect. Yes! Okay. I believe in the Australian. Red hot rings. Increase production. What we're going to try and do is get the most out of our economy. Never ran a Donnie build, but he is either benched or dies a mission later. Oh. Protect the child. Okay, instead of a village, I am gonna put Sniper down first. Boop. Maybe we do want the economic gains of another supply dropper. Kind of takes a long time to build up to that, though. Thank you, Soda. Farmer child with a pot for a helmet. Fantastic. Me too, honestly. The best hat for hitting with a spoon and hearing the sound between your ears. Okay, almost ready for marketplace. They've got that in check down there. Upgrading to crossbow too. Quick shot and then crossbow. Okay, interesting. Does 3 camo leads a death make? No. No, it does not. Do Kylie. Mob press almost ready. There we go. Pretty sure his godlike stat growth can be passed down to Robin's son if she marries him. Oh. So if you don't like Donnie, then you might like Donnie's son. Let's set up a pirate down here. A little early, but we're fine with that. Let's go large caliber, strong. If we can get deadly precision, that might heavily sway round 40. Faster shooting, double shot. What is a hot shot? Okay. Let's grab that. Are we ready for this? Crit shots. Let's grab that. Pokemon and Fire Emblem taught you the power of selective breeding. Fair. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. We were ready. We were freaking ready. Destroyer. And then Carrier.
Get ready. Moab.
Another one. It's a lot to get to Moab domination. But me, Moab, we're ready for. Beat the funny. There are more. There are more after this. We are not done. We are only half done. Okay, cash bills. I want that aircraft carrier. I want that aircraft carrier now. Get a standard carrier anyways, and it'll be able to detect camo balloons. Monkey Village. Monkey Village. Monkey Village. I love a good Monkey Village. We're also going to be putting another druid down there. And having druid with camo detection is always really freaking good. Bam! Freaking Baba Booey. Get Shrek'd. Robin's son/daughter becomes the most powerful being in the game. But if Donnie is the father, can you imagine? Oh. I think someone agrees with you. Okay, let's get a sniper who's ready for cash drop. Hold on. Also, I wanted to check. Call to arms. Homeland defense. Which one? One of these is supposed to give you a reduced cooldown on your triggers. Don't remember which one that is. Can the thorns not detect camo and pop them? I'm going Tempest Druid towards the end of the track to knock balloons back. So a Thorns Druid could, but that's not the strategy I tend to go for. You supply drop. Give me the cash. Budgies are conferred. No! No! Banned topic. Banned conversation topic. Starting now. My sweet beads would never. Because they have brains the size of a snap pea. A singular pea. And they do not know what that is. I might be thinking... I think I'm thinking of the submarine giving reduced cooldown. Combining a sub with the drops from a sniper monkey sounds really spicy. Okay, grab that. Elite go burr. The nuclear sub. Cool stuff down. Okay. Noted. We're a little bit away from flagship carrier.
Get ready. Moab.
I think we kind of just need more economic growth, so I wonder if it's worth putting down a merchant. Or if I should just have some patience. We're more than halfway there in terms of money. Combining that with Monkeynomics for Too Big to Fail. Yeah. Oh, now we're very close. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Inflation? I'm thinking about how there is a bunch of leaked search terms from the White House that involve a bunch of suspect topics. Okay, merchant. I want big cash money. Stacks, bands, dollar bills, Benjamins, lettuce. Hand it over. I love watching the little tiny planes zip around. They're like little bugs. Okay, closer to aircraft carrier. Oh my. Let's clean that up a little bit. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Put some druids. Let's drop some freaking druids. Hold on. Hold on. Let's make things even cheaper. Can we? We can't eke it in. No, it was just a little bit closer. Could have brought Benjamin. Sada is essential to me. Sada is an essential worker. Oh, this is killing me. Cash per pop, or pop all balloon types. Yes. Yes. And then we can make that guy a Druid of the Thorns. Squeeze a Wizard for the Eagle. I'm gonna put the Thorns there. Which should be bottom tier. No, middle tier. Can't do this again. Bonus damage to ceramic. Oh no. Generates cash, 1 life each. Plus extra cash per banana farm near the Druid. Don't have a lot of room for putting that there. Also, we're back here. Oh, nothing doing here. We don't need the thorns at all at this point. What's even happening? Oh, you know. Bugs. Decomposers. Hey, let's do this one on free play and see how far we can get. Just to see. I just want to see what happens. Ugh, the fact that it's just out of range. Killing me. Wall Street. Collects income and radius. That's nice. Connor likey. We're almost a Spirit of the Forest. It's like 2k more. More bugs. Okay, Spew it. Oh, go away, spew it. Jetravor, arthropods, your beloved. Nature. Boop, more cash. I do want to get to Monkey Wall Street. Boop. So once we do that, then we can have one of the other really stupid banana producers and have it auto-collected. That'd be nice. I'd like that. I guess alternatively, I could have put the druid, like, over here. Then he would be getting bonuses. Oh. That was close. You say that. You say that, but those DDTs. I wonder if that just being a little to the left. Should I sell it and move it a little to the left? Is that deranged? Might be deranged. Those are run killers? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
DDT! I got this.
Oh my gosh, okay, we gotta do this really quick. Okay. There. Now in range. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the other ones don't matter especially now that we've sold them. Get a tack shooter. Yeah. We could. Maybe like right in here or here. If you can even see. If you can even see in that area. So now I'm hoping that because this dude has the intelligence, that these thorns will also affect DDTs. You know what? This might be a good time. To add in a village for the primary. Okay, primary training. Primary mentoring. Discounts. Not playing balloons right if you can't see the screen. Just Donnie has died 2 times. We're a little beyond this point. But Ice Monkey. Let's look at the path. Salute 0, slows mob class longer. Damage to mob class. Including mob class. Refreeze, deep freeze, cold snap. I think we want top path and then refreeze. Okay. Thank you, Soda. Tier 1 and 2 upgrades for free. Beyond that point for now. Here's Super Brittle. Do increase production. Middle is also really good. I tend to default to middle, so I'm going a little different. Under the idea that it's going to boost the Kylie boomerang thrower. Because I want there to be some advantage on the synergy here. Okay. There we go. Mob domination. Hoping that'll be the way for us. Okay, we are getting the DDTs by here now. That's good. I feel like an ace might be good. If I put him here, we get the speed and the discount. Do we have room? No, we don't have room for it. Like on the upper path app. Oh, okay. So we'd be better off putting him there. Boop. You have such a bad habit of resetting every time a character dies in Fire Emblem, even when you intentionally enabled permadeath classic mode. Just play normal then, you goof. It's like deciding to do a Nuzlocke and then, you know, going back to normal the moment your starter takes a hit. Flying Fortress, Starbomb, Sky Shutter. I like Flying Fortress. I do. Are we gonna die to this? Are we gonna die to this? Are we gonna die to this? Huh? Huh? Nope. Nice. Oh. Economic stimulants. Let's go for merchant. Okay. A little bit of cash. Oh, hi Fox. Isn't it kind of late for you? You're getting very eepy. I'm hypnotizing you with all of the particle effects on my computer. Aggressively. Okay. Okay, if you want to fight about it, all you have to do is ask. Let's do a crossbow master. Oh, we're losing mans. Okay. Let's upgrade research facility. The nice thing is that once it's in a crate, they're bundled together, so you don't have to babysit it as much. That's a huge benefit in my eyes. Flying Fortress is quite a ways out. About halfway to Wall Street, but I could better spend my cash elsewhere. Ooh, hard to click on these guys up here. Could afford this. Let's do that. That's set to strong. The other guy's set to elite. Hypnotized with the movement of terrestrial weasel. Okay. What else do we want going on here? Oh my, okay. That was getting a little close. Let's slow down for a second.
Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato.
Oh, seeing them get a bit farther. Okay. Let's set up a guy with a balloon trap. So that will be bottom row. Pin, double gun, balloon trap. Set to strong. As well as, let's do deconstruction. So this guy theoretically will be able to turn some of like the really big balloons into money. Even just a couple of DTs, or DDTs, I mean, turning into like $500. That's good. We love that. Could get valuable bananas on this. That's cheap. Just to get a little extra. Turning into behind the scenes? Are you okay, bro? Then insert fangs into scrumptious lagomorphic spine. Banui. Munch, 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 munch. do have more room up here for primary upgraded. Oh! I think throwing attack in here is good. Let's see. Let's do top and bottom, and then I'll... I feel like Inferno might be better. The tax zone. You believe in the tax zone? It is cheaper. It is cheaper. Goobus. I will take the advice. Let's also drop a sniper in the radius of jungle drums. And we're gonna make him an auto. And get the fastest possible sniper. Look at the shredding. You sound like an infomercial. Well, that's full metal. Alright, that's fast. Do I want to save? Or do I want the village to be able to attack? Tempted to wait a bit. Oh my. Okay. They are still going at about this point. That's good. Not a lot of radius left on this. Sometimes you forget to the degree which the visuals of an idle game can be exceptionally mind-boggling. You know it. I remember playing like Bloons Star Defense 2 or 3 on early PCs and having just that basically freeze the monitor visually. Hypnotic. Okay. 20k off from this. Or I could put some more merchants down and see if that will increase for us. Oh, just within range. Magic balloons moment when you can't see a thing. True. It makes me wish there was a clear visuals mode, but I almost feel like that defeats the spirit of late game. My GPU must be screaming in pain. I could open Task Manager and tell you what percentage it's at. But no, this is running pretty smoothly. I haven't had problems with my GPU. My biggest issue with this computer has been the motherboard being very old, as well as the SSD for my C drive being very small. My D drive is decent. My C drive... sad. Sad. Get that shoodle out of there. I'm still looking into upgrading. Right now, it's like, at this point, I might as well just buy a whole new computer for the amount that I'd be paying for the parts that I would need to upgrade what I currently have. Like, it honestly might be more cost effective to just buy a fresh PC, but I feel a little sad. Okay, what do we want now? Man, that's still going. Still going. Still going. Oh. Get rid of you. Upgrading by putting my old PC down like old Yeller. Ugh. It's not even that old. It's because I bought a refurbished PC. Which, you know, did save some bucks then and there, but otherwise, learning that the motherboard is incredibly out of date is like, And also the fact that the power supply is built in to the actual case itself means that if I move to a new case, is that I also have to ditch the power supply. Tried to upgrade to tier 5 of engineer. Oh yeah. Cash money. Why did I even forget about that? Economics, baby. Oh, so fast. I feel like I should get Hydra Pocket Rockets. Pocket Rocket. Hydra Rockets. Is that what they're called? Oh, we're leaking. Okay. I mean, we have 300 lives, but that means nothing to the right Moab. Belligerent and numeralist is what you call them, Moabs. Alright, what was I thinking of you? One of you right here. Locked to here. Hydra rocket pods. I didn't say the other thing, you didn't hear that. And focused firing with laser shock. Do I ever play Tetris? I try every now and then. I've never felt competent at Tetris, and I have known many people that wipe the floor with me in, like, combat Tetris. I've played a little bit of Puyo Puyo Tetris, too, but I'm not anything special at it. Glue Gunner. True, especially if I could fit them up with the primaries. Oh, we're losing more again? Ugh. Thank you, Soda. Oh. I'm good with that. I'm happy there. So, did we pop 3 million? Did we get the siren? Do we get fish? Do I get fish? We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. I want that fish. I used to be intrigued by Tetris in late 2017. That you set up Tetris stacks while daydreaming. I mean, I've been go-karting, and I've been like skiing before, and have then laid down in bed and have had like the mental imagery of still doing those activities in bed. I get it. Finally get your hands on Puyo Puyo Tetris for 3DS. Does it play globally? Blink, blink. Does it play globally? Must go. Car's out of gas. You've been volunteered to acquire it. It's an important part of the household sometimes. Lovely to have you, Noah. I hope you have a good day. Keep doing your best, homie. We're so close. We're so close. What was that? $850 million. 850 million. I haven't done much with middle of the road. Tinkerton's empty because it's completely new. It's a translation hack for a Japanese exclusive. Glad it exists to make it accessible. So I beat that on gold. Let's faff around and beat it with magic monkeys. Oh, that's right. You count as a... You know what we can do? You know what we can do, guys? I have one. I acquired one of these yesterday. That's right, you're amphibious. I forgot. You can go on either. Oh, you're so cute. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. What's it set to? This is 000. Oh, lizard. Oh. I was hoping they would have a cool animation. Some of these maps have sneaky little animations that you can find when clicking on stuff. This one doesn't seem to have. It also has a weird monkey language, and I think people in the community have actually translated it. Anyways, I wish that lizard did something. If I'm interested in Puyo Puyo Tetris matches, I'm happy to do so when you're back in Texas. It'll depend on the platform. And the price. First things first. Where do we want to put Sawdaw? Her name's Sawdaw because she's as effective as a sawed-off shotgun. Boom.
This is me. Hot stuff.
Translated that to beginning and end of the road. Ah. I can start with this. Fishy. Fishy. Your Honor, I might be stupid. Also, using a tire skid out to show they don't leave the map, but that they do a turnaround is really clever. That's a really good design. I think we're gonna want a ninja. A ninja. Ooh, it's a ninja. Do I wanna... There. Steam, Puyo Puyo Tetris is 20. Hey, 20 is not bad for a PC game at all. I recently saw a post that said that you shouldn't pay like more than 40 for a computer game, and at this point, I'm gonna start living by that. If it costs $60, I'm not buying it anymore. I remember when new Pokemon games used to be 30. Now they're 60. Not happening. We don't live like that anymore. I wish I could sell these buildings. Can I place on here? No. But I can place on here. I think putting one of the wizards up here would be good because I can super expand their range. Like one of these does get really rangy. see. Increased range. Yeah, I think it's the top row. I also know that if you get Archmage, 5 top for Wizard, it actually gets camo detection by default. You don't have to have monkey sense. Monkey sense. The sentences that get said while explaining blooms. Let's do guided. I love this fish. I love this fish. I didn't even have to put them there. Just let them swim. I love them. Let them swim. Never a fan of the Switch era. The Switch in general feels like shovelware to me in terms even of like hardware quality. So I, for one, will be pretty darn pleased to see a new system come out and hopefully have better tech. I think putting an alchemist here and eventually getting them up to turning lead to gold might be nice. For now, this deals with camo. We can upgrade you to deal with lead. And you have popped nothing. So I cannot upgrade anything for you yet. Because we still have to do the XP buy-ins. It's fine. She's just there to look pretty. Oh yeah, Sada is also classed in to camo now. Good, good, good. I'll probably want perishing and then get to lead to gold.
Now we're talking.
Although, nah, because once we get into unstable concoction, then we're stuck in the transformation one, which is cool. But it's only 20 seconds of supercharged attack. Visually, it's awesome, though. Like, look at this dude. We're going crazy. But no, Alchemist. I love Alchemist. Alchemist is my bestie. Lead to gold. Mm-hmm. Man, if I put the siren up front, then she would be getting a lot of XP right now. Oh. Wong. There he is. The boy. Oh, no more? That's all he had in him. Pathetic little baby meows. Oh. I think I'll probably go counter espionage and master bomber. For now, that's good. There's your meows. Graham's #1 fan. Oh, I bumped my mic. Apologies. I bumped you. Chad, I bumped you. I'm so sorry. Big and spicy. Let's put this way up here. Although, actually, if I put it here, will that get both of them? Both lanes? Maybe. Your boy? You can be Graham's godfather, but not his father. I'm gonna hope that counts for both lands. Because that would be kind of epic. That would be kind of freaking epic. Oh my god. Ooh, rubber to gold. Okay, another economic boost. Was you ring? No, but you could be. Oh. Are we good? Okay, we good. Finally a little bit of XP for the mermonkey. 0 XP? Why is it 0 XP still? You've definitely... Maybe she didn't get the pop, she just contributed to them. Yeah, I should have put her in front. I'm sorry, you're just eye candy. Sticky bomb. Could be good. Is within our price range, and then we'll also set up druids, I'm thinking. Let's put a tempest here. Your mood is that one marble gif of all the Kongs cheering the stadium. Victory! Fantastique. And then, if I put Druid of the Thorn in, we're not going to get the actual thorns for a while, but they'll still be useful from here. I can't upgrade you even a little. 40. You've popped 40. My disappointment is immeasurable. Slash J, you're too pretty. And I want to make you goth. I could get Jungle's Bounty. Yeah. Do we want Reach or Hard Thorns? We want Reach. And Ball Lightning. Yeah, we'll grab Reach. Oh. If I let him in, he will stop meowing. And I want to let him in. But I know that you love the sound of his voice, and it will shut him up. Goodness. Ooh. Spiky Mage. Spiky Mage Cooper. Sun boy. Maybe if we lose, I'll let him in. Or he'll just break my will. Let the little man in. Oh, he's calm right now. I can't do it. I gotta let him in. Hi, Squeaker. Yeah? Anything else you want to say? Any other words? Are you asking for out? You want back out? You gotta ask for it. Do you want out? The saddest little Eve. Okay. And there he goes. cuts, man. He just wanted to check on me. What a dude. Just pick up my cash and keep playing balloons. I guess that counts. See, what else do I want in here? I feel like we need more DPS at the start here. I could put a wizard up there with seeking.
Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato.
Or like a necromancer whiz in that area.
Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato.
Fire wizard over there, actually, because then we have guided magic going on. Right here, guided, fire, dragon's breath, phoenix, arcane blast. Should be good. Should help a little. Absolute treat. I'm so glad my co-talent is a favorite of yours. Ah, she popped another 10. So proud of you, girl. I should have put you in a different place. I failed you. I failed her. Wasted potential. Me and the stupid fish, man. Let's give these guys Hearts of Vengeance. I need a lot more cash before we can upgrade anything that we already have down. So... I can't even move her because we don't have the support Chinook because we're classed in the magic monkeys specifically. I may be dumb. I'm gonna put a necromancer down. We're gonna put him way over here so that it starts in like the middle of the track. Okay, and then let's do Arcane Blast. Okay, reviewing the prices of things. Pretty close to Spirit of the Forest. That is probably the cheapest next upgrade. Oh, well, Prince of Darkness. Yeah, that's fine. Necromancers are meant to be further, so they actually have balloons to resurrect. Exactly. But like, we're popping everything by here right now. So right there, it's good aims for me. Oh, there they go. There they go.
Get ready, Moab.
Wee. Okay, cash bills. I also haven't even been using the Phoenix at all. We do have the Super Monkey too. I haven't put down the Super Monkey. It's weird to me that it counts as a magic monkey. But I get it. We'll put down one Super Monkey. Probably go for the tech version too. So then Robo Monkey next. We only have 2 rounds left. Yeehaw. Boop. Let's go last and strong. Oh, am I mixing up first and last? Yes. There we go. There we go. That's what I want. Oh, 113. Is it only XP when you finish the rounds? When you finish the game itself? I'm forgetting if it's pops or if it's games that you've finished in. Let's go into free play. Wait, it might be pops. And we need another 1 million about. So let's keep this map going and see if this is what will get us to the end. Because we don't have the monkey unlocked. You're probably right. But I want to believe otherwise. I guess that makes me feel less bad that she's just here as eye candy then. If there's literally no way for me to functionally benefit from her being there. Otherwise, I would have just used her off stream in terms of functionality instead of showing her off. Oh, almost at Tech Terror. Oh. When are they gonna give the robot super monkey a 3rd arm? Okay. At this point, we are just going for pops.
Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato.
Getting to
Clean cuts.
Master Alchemist next would be good. Moral support. You're right. Look at her. Pretty. And can become goth. Or a diva. Or join the military. Miss Thang can do everything. Okay. Okay. That's almost 500 million. We're almost halfway to our last goal. It is actually helpful to have her right there to check in the middle of game. Good suspense building, I think. We don't got money for the True Sun God? No. Not on a Magic Monkey run, because we are too locked out of things that build up the economy. If this were a different run, we'd be good. Anti-balloon, that's some ways away. Alchemist. Alchemist and Master Bomber cost the same. Spirit of the Force is actually cheaper, too. Archmage, we can afford that right now. We should wait for a Master Alchemist, I think. Because theoretically that... No, because this guy can't even view camo balloons. If we get Archmage, it will be able to detect camo and will be a better defense against DDTs because it has Moab class bonuses. That's what we're doing. 100%. Then we can go for Spirit of the Forest, I'm thinking. Ghost ought to go. My girl. I wonder if I should set the mage to strong. And then let the others act as cleanup. You're set to first. We could set you to strong. If I ever tried the IMF loan strategy. I'm not familiar with that term, so perhaps not. I mean, I know about the bank loans. Like, I can assure that. It feels like it hasn't upgraded, or it hasn't updated. I might be wrong, though. So it's interesting that her eyes become dark for this. I assume that the eyes go dark for the other upgrades, too. I was not aware PPT's Tetris Marathon had an endpoint. The game ends at clearing 150 lines, but the last lines make the pieces drop panic-inducingly fast. Yeah, apparently only within the last couple of years a person was able to quote-unquote finish Tetris. But, you know, there's also a lot of old Tetris masters who had beef with that. International Monkey Fund. I don't think I knew that's what it stood for until now. That's fantastic. Alright, let's get Spirit of the Forest. Thorns go burr. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna check. It is updating. It's just a lot of pops. That's all. That's all. It's just literally insane. It's just a crazy bogus number. $3 billion pops for it. And then you don't even... You can't even get XP until she's alive. Rebel, rebel, rebel.
Get ready. Get ready. Get that ZOMG. DDT. Big, clean, and spicy, and still cut.
It's really funny when the hero monkeys accidentally speak twice. Like they say two things on top of each other. It's like, who taught you to do that? Who gave you psychic abilities? Blues has a ton of funny stuff like this. Got their own social media platform and everything. Yeah. And finding out what some of them are is like, no one knows all of it, I don't think. Except for maybe the people who make it. We're more than halfway to Master Alchemist. That would be nice. Stuff is getting further along the track. Master Bomber would be better, I think. 3K more. Yeah, go Master Bomber. Come to think, the Super Monkey's the only one that has a merged final tier. I don't think any of the other Magic Monkeys here have one where you have to have one of the 5 level tiers for all of them, do they? Oh, no, Ninja Monkey does. Wizard Monkey does, okay. I just forgot. Druid, I believe, does not. Nor does Alchemist. Oof, they are moving through things in terms of track length, so I might want to get in a Druid of Wrath over here. Then probably want Heart of Thunder. We will set the Ninja Monkey to strong. Did you hear a meow? I don't think so, but that doesn't mean I heard it because I have headphones on. You got something? Okay. Let's drop in another ninja. We'll go top shelf. And get some caltrops. Oh! Well, there we go. Covered Garden, how the glass covering the monkeys gives them a break from being poked and prodded by you at all times. It's an ethical zoo enclosure. Do we keep going? Do we keep going? Nah, my voice is tired. I think I will be unlocking the mermaid on my own. But we did pretty freaking good. It is now time to go find someone to raid. What? If we can do it in under a half hour. If we can do it in under a half hour. You've peer pressured me. You've peer pressured me and I fold so easily. I will play for a half hour more. And either we get it or we do not get it. Ooh. Ooh, that's a really fun placement. So I assume they go zoop, 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 and then out? Do it on moon landing? Oh, trust me, I have done moon landing with mortars. Oh, you can't put stuff in the geysers. You can put them in the springs, though. Neat. Let's make this a middle row monkey. That'll be our aims. I guess I could also check here. No, that's the Buccaneer. You gotta exhale the Buccaneer. Yeah, I can check here. The boys bombing enemy positions 5 years after this. Oh my god. Oof. Can you put... You can't put land monkeys there. It'd be funny if you could put a land monkey there and they become, like, posted up every time it shoots up, so that way, like, they, like, get visibility over things. That'd be cute. To justify it being land monkeys, though, they'd probably have to have it, like, happening to, like, a slab of earth being raised up. It's probably more along the lines of what would happen there. Okay, I just be sounding like Glep sometimes. Cash, money, economic stimulants. Quit a production. Give me the dollar bills. Very tempted to just focus on upgrading this and then at least get him to hot shot first, in case lead comes along quicker than I feel like it will. There we go, marketplace. Done deal. Cannon. I wish Connor would throw darts at you. Maybe Nerf darts? that would make me too sad to injure someone. Someone I consider a buddy. Like, I could do it to a jerk. If someone swung on me, I think I could throw darts at them, but you're Captain Cool. You're literally cool. You are from the 90s. It's lawn or nothing. There's a reason why lawn darts got banned. I'm pretty sure one went through someone's foot. That's scary. You could become a jerk. I can't tell you what to do with your life. If those are the consequences you want, then those are the actions you would take. It sounds like I'm encouraging you. Used to chuck them up and then play dodge the dart. I hate that. Hey man, what's it like growing up full of leaded paint? I say living in a house that's still full of asbestos. You only accept bites. Platonic bites or... Huh? Huh? Or huh? Wow. I like bite. I like to give bite. I do not like to receive bite. 90s where fun became no social media. So we could do dumb things to fight communism. Now everyone's on their dang phone all the time and they're communists. I prefer it like that. Hi-yo? Hi-yo moment? Minecraft villager noise. That is another sound redeem I could do. We have the Blues Clues noise and we have the Kirby Poyo, but like... It would be so easy to make a villager noise routine too. Am soundboard. I'm just a little soundboard. Ooh. Oh, cooldown of water-based monkeys. Cooldown's everywhere by 20%. Okay, so we'd have to get this far to get stupid cash money from... the supply drops. I think I might just take this dude to ballistic missile then. Boop. The mines are what the children crave. It's true. They yearn for it. It's like they're designed for it. They're little builds. They're little... Ugh. This is a certified /J moment. Can you put someone here? You can. And it's a lower shelf. Can you put someone here? No, it's probably too hot for them. Yeah, specifically here. Goodness. I think... if only I could get this guy to give camo detection to this guy. think, because I do want to get the cooldown. Let's put bro right here. I should have put him a little bit closer to this guy so then we could get the cooldown effect. Put more than just that boat in there. Well, yeah. But it's not going to be useful there because it's not going to reach, you know. I'm specifically thinking about, wait a minute, that's not how the camo detection works. Okay, we're going free play because the camo detection is what's near to it. I forgot that. I always forget that. Whenever I am using the camo detection on this little dude, I 100% of the time forget that it's the camo in its radius and think that it's like that the towers that are in its radius get camo detection. It's not. That's not it. I always forget that. I can get Energizer right now, too. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Right now, it is submerged. Let's get one of these buddies. And the cooldown for supply drop should get really stupid. Which is what I want. Wasted some money there, but it's fine. It's fine. Look at Sada go. I love her. Cash. Cash, dollar bills, money, bands, stacks. Boop. Alright. Let us get so much money. Everywhere by 20%. Okay. Pressing it like, give me. I want quicker. Let's get Full Metal Jacket on them. Upgrade you to this just to be safe. I mean, if you can indoctrinate children to work in mines through Minecraft, that's the whole joke, you know? Let's put a village in these guys' radius. Monkey Business and Jungle Drums. 1, 1, 2. Set you to strong. Deadly Precision. I'm nosy, I gotta look. Oh. Okay. Halfway there. Halfway to halfway to halfway. So it was Deep Rock Galactic training to get the children miners soldiers ready for off-world mining operations. You know it, baby. I hate that. Bum, 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 bum. Oop. There we go. Let's get us another sniper. And we're gonna go for speed. Speed. Actually, I'm gonna put a second one down. and give these Greek geeks and freaks night vision. Hold on. Can this stack? Does this stack? That can stack with up to 2 other villages. I think it's only that 5% stacks. I think it's time we invest in helicopters. Oh, we could. Right now, I just want to give these guys bonuses. Big bonuses. Okay, that guy remains set to first. I guess if I get a Chinook helicopter, I can actually move this guy over here, and then he will have night viz, and then we could replace him with something a little more useful. Like we could put a spike trap there instead. We're gonna get camo detection anyways, so I don't have to use the space to the left. But we get it anyways. Okay. Pursuit. And middle. Hee hee. Oh, that's gonna be such a fast reload. Oh. Oh, we're not gonna be able to see much of that area though. Like, it's better than none. I'll still take it. Once we get Druidic Reach, it'll be a bit better. Actually, let's put a Necromancer down here. As well as... what's so good about Chinook? It lets me move towers down if the placement isn't perfect, and I'm crazy about getting the placement perfect. Arcane Blast is extra damage. Cross the track to roast the blows they passed. I think Wall of Fire will be more useful. It's probably the best possible place for it too. I'm gonna move it just a little more to that area though. Also, the support Chinook drops lives and money, so little economic boost in there as well. In fact, I can even move this sub over here if I wanted. The only thing that it can't move is towers that are technically buildings. So these down here, as well as once you upgrade the Super Monkey into a temple, you cannot scoot them around anymore. It'd be so nice if I could squeeze that in there. Get the bonus. Oh? Discount? Discount. Discount. You mean damage? True. Spence's green now? Spence's been green on my end for a while. I actually don't like where that is. Oh, another good thing with the Chinook is that you can move a tower into an area for them to get, like, the bonus, and then move them out. Within the radius of the monkey tower, get extra cash per pop. Yes. to be very good. Especially for what we have here. It was purple before. Yeah, you're green for me. Talking about in Twitch chat and not the on-screen chat. Okay, you fits. We're talking about Apache. You know, I actually tend to go for Comanche, but I don't hate that. The Razor Rotors will be nice. Then what do we want? That's camo, that's faster. We do not get camo detection from here, so yes, camo. Prince of Darkness. Getting the ZOMG earlier than usual? I think we're playing on medium that we've set into infinite mode, which makes things scale faster than usual. That may be what's happening. Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Going for that big economy build. I want cash money. Just realized the wave, we're about to get the BAD soon. Yeah. Round 100 coming up. I'm not scared of this guy. Come on, open up, show me the little balloons. Nom. Eated. Eated by pirates. I ain't scared of you. No, not at all. Let's go up to Central Market. Cash drop. We get some pirate ships. Some pirate merchant ships. That could be nice. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ooh. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Get a sacrifice. The Z Tetris base exists to bring pain. What about the backwards Z? The fact that it has an inverse, a dark side. To buy up to 20 other merchants. The number of merchants and boost all merchant damage. Let's forget about that. Let's get valuable percentage up. I could grab first strike. And preemptive strike. Yeah. No. Okay, what else? Doesn't cost a crazy amount to get the next upgrade for Apache Prime. I think some cash money, though, is still we should focus on. S piece is manageable. Tetris is so cleverly designed where each piece can both fit so well and also throw off your entire stack. Yeah. I would have to practice a lot more to feel it, but functionally I understand it. Like, the fact that it's time sensitive is what tends to put me off for practicing, because that just gives me more anxiety than usual. Oldest games tend to be so great. A, because they were forced into a realm of simplicity, wherein it was all functionality, and also because we've had years and years to weed out the bad products. There's tons of bad old games that we don't think about anymore and have even completely forgotten from media as a whole. And the ones with staying power have stayed. They've persisted and passed the test of time because they were so good. So it's a bit of both mandatory simplicity and how they've done in terms of aging. Tetris RNG intentionally gives you the least helpful piece in your situation. That's hilarious. I want a mortar monkey. I want a mortar monkey. Let's go. I think biggest one. With faster reload. And we might even be able to center it here. And then we could do a second one with shattering shells and put it closer to Soda. Oh, do you fit? Do you fit? Please? No. I'm gonna use the Chinook then and move our other little guy. Come here, you. Let's put you here, because you do still need to be by the banana farms. Okay, set target here. Okay, we have those guys zipping around. Ooh. Dang. Okay. Moment of truth. Siren. Let's go Siren. Let's see. Yes. That PNG was incredibly low risk. There she is. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That was enough. That was enough. Man, you must have a big delay, Spence. Using ladders to put you in a vulnerable committal position, and then it's up to RNG whether or not the barrel will roll down the ladder. Yeah. OG Donkey Kong. Yeah. Okay, let's raid out. Who is on? We have Rysan doing art. King Wolf doing Apex. Arya's doing art. I feel like I haven't seen them stream in a while. They are no mic streamer, at least today. Maybe Rysan. They have a little bit lower views and they are mic'd today. Yes, it has been decided. /raid Rysan. Okay, I've raided Rysan a good few times. Y'all know them. They are a variety streamer with a focus on art. Sometimes they watch silly videos and cooking videos. They are a they them dragon. Rysan's eyes opened recently. Yeah. Proud of them. But yeah, y'all know the drill. Be good to streamer. Be good to each other. Most importantly, be good to yourselves as well. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll catch you around sometime.